I don't know. Hello, Panza Bear. I'm doing alright. Apparently, Twitch is messed up, someone said earlier, and they tweeted something bad right before I started streaming. Which actually made me think I wouldn't be streaming, because they said they had problems with streams going live, and I went live fine. But then my stream dropped like 2 minutes into the stream. So who knows? Which is a mysterious thing. Oh yeah, I finally got my summer best sub 410. Which is neat. You can post links if they're relevant. No, I never had a Kukiri sword split. Must be thinking of someone else. I'm sure someone has had a Kukiri sword split, but not me. Bring back Minish Cap someday. Light Medallion split, I can't believe that's a thing. Yeah, I'm sure some old 90% runners definitely had a Kukiri sword split. Actually, maybe I did. I don't think I had a Kukiri sword split, because I'm pretty sure I always just had an escape split. I just had that as my first one. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's been completely timed yet, but I'm pretty sure the assumption is that VC is now fastest for all dungeons. That is a good point, JFM. There are definitely some splits in this run that I have for the pretty pictures. Like the Ice Arrow split. Ice Arrow split's only there because I like the Ice Arrow icon. That's why I had a Bomb Shoe split a while ago, but I eventually got rid of it. That's why Richard Z is there. Gotta have Richard Z in there. My biggest time save for any single split is the Jabu split, but the entire Adult 2 section I can save 2 minutes over the whole thing, at least up to bottle, because of route changes plus my Shadow Temple and my PB being really bad. But because I had to like change the route up, it's not really a specific split. I actually split all the... I made fake splits and split the entire time save of Adult 2 between the splits that were changed. So now I have a bunch of consecutive splits in Adult 2 where I can save like 25-ish seconds. No, I've never tried OT on a phone emulator. Maybe I should try it one day though. Wonder how bad it is. It looks like it's pretty bad. Hey, Immortalica. Glad you like my stuff. This is like the third run of the day. You haven't missed too much. I don't think Nintendo shut down anything. I'm pretty sure they, if it shut down, they probably shut it down themselves because no fan-made game like that ever finishes, ever. It also looked really bad, so nothing of value was lost. Yeah, I'm really hoping Third Quest stops the trend of things not finishing, because it's by far the best fan-made Zelda game I've seen, period. And it sounds like they're pretty serious about it, so I really hope it does finish. Nice. Yeah, any future release of Third Quest, I'll definitely play on stream. Yeah, and I'll also share like any new developments for Third Quest, or at least any new like patches. Just trailers I might share occasionally. There actually was a trailer like 2 weeks ago or something that was super cool. Oh, really, John? That's cool. I think Third Quest doesn't really work on N64, but I haven't heard about VC. Like you can make it run on N64, but it runs really poorly. Yeah, I'm talking about the Ice of Ale trailer. That looks so good. You can switch to sword without losing ISG by doing a backflip and taking out your sword. I've been like forgetting or almost forgetting how to do stuff. Like right there, I slashed the sword way later than you're supposed to. And I just like, I almost completely forgot how to do that. Oh, so it won't work on VC. That's too bad. Actually, do you know about if there's been any progress on like Wii U VC hacking and like if by any chance it might work on Wii U VC if there was some way to hack it and like get ROMs like that on it? Or is it pretty much always going to be emulator exclusive? How do I make my stream entertaining? Well, all I do is play a video game kind of decently. My personality is in no way entertaining, and so this is the only thing I can do to make people actually interested. So I can't give very good advice to people who are doing anything else besides get good at your game. I'm gonna pass. Please don't stop in the middle. Thank you. I'm not quite sure what my goal time is yet, but it's probably going to be like 4:16, 4:15-ish. IQ is not faster. IQ loses a lot of time from not having certain glitches. This is like the third or fourth attempt of the day. Yeah, having a personality is for complete sellouts. It depends, Hellelos. It's basically the same game with a minor graphical upgrade and some minor convenience changes like faster text and uh, some other minor stuff. It's like if you want to play the game again and you want to have a slightly different feel to it, I guess, but it's not like a... You're not going to get much different stuff out of it. But if you really like the game, you haven't played it for a really long time, and you don't have your original one hanging around anymore, then I guess. Clint is kinda quitting soon. What's that supposed to mean? There we go. Getting burnt out. That's unfortunate. The longest attempt on Dante. Well, my worst Dante ever was 47 tries. The record for the worst Dante ever is 103 tries. Did I get the Skulltula? I don't remember getting the gold Skulltula. But I also just autopilot at that point all the time. Did I get it? I did. I should probably try paying attention and using my brain more often. I mean, I didn't lose time because of it, I guess. Using your brain is for chumps. Why would you use your brain in a speedrun? I would never waste time to check the inventory to see if I got something. That's so slow. Brains are definitely overrated. I do not play poker. Yes, Blade Master solves. That's actually exactly what happens. First run was just like massive sloppiness all around up until the wrong warp. And then I failed the wrong warp. Well, I failed the wrong warp by like not getting OI. So I just reset there because it was just so bad. And then the second run failed to Zelda's Lullaby cutscene skip. Because I guess I didn't get the correct angle for the backflip or something. It was kind of weird. I'd never failed it like that before. Then we're on this run, I think. There might have been another run that I don't remember. I don't know. As I said earlier, I don't use my brain while speedrunning. At least not until I have to. And I definitely don't have to for the first 20 minutes. Cassini, what do you mean by your world record? Like, if you mean my 419, I hope it doesn't stand for more than like another week or two, because I should definitely be able to beat it very soon. If you mean like specifically me holding the record and not someone else, who knows? I think SVA is working on TPHD right now. MST are all dungeons. Probably someday. I have been thinking that after I get a time I'm happy with it 100%, I'll probably want to start doing some real categories like MST all dungeons and No I Am Wrong Warp. Not 100% sure on that, but something I've been thinking about. So it might be what I do after Hundo. Yeah, SVA is the Japanese speedrunner. I don't necessarily need a first try Dampe for a better time. It definitely helps. But I could probably still get a PB with like an 8 try Dampe or something. Although it'd have to be a really good run to get PB with like an 8th try, but it'd be doable. It wouldn't be a PB by much, but it'd be doable. I might be able to go as high as like 10 tries. I might try to route MST with JM and see what happens, and then like hopefully I can, if it works out to be a decent route, then maybe I can try to convince people to allow GIM and MST. That's something I've wanted to do for a while, but never got around to it because I'm more focused on things I actually want to do much more. No, Shadow really does not use down A. Down A is whenever you get on a ladder or a vine, and you shield some damage and you get hit off the ladder or vine. There's not even a place to do it in Graveyard. The only way I would ever run OT3D is if I would get a GameCube adapter for the 3DS, which I honestly think is like kind of cheating, but it's the only way I'd actually play it. Because like speedrun-wise, it actually is pretty interesting, minus the first 40 minutes of any run, which always sucks. Well, no, Aaron, I mean, it's more than that. Like, it's also the fact that I have plenty of other games I want to play before OT. It's not like you guys giving approval would make me go out and get one immediately and go play it. But, like, if I ever feel like doing it, then that's what I'm gonna do. Some tricks, like, have versions of their names named after runners. I personally don't like tricks named after runners at all, so I always try to use the non-runner named trick. Especially if it's a really bad name. Those were really bad Damco races. I actually haven't been keeping up with the MM tourney too much, but F is in, right? I assume F would probably do really well. He's probably like minimum top 3. Actually, yeah, I think I'd probably put him as number 1, as my pick for number 1. Even if it's like a safe pick. The boring safe pick. The major route change since my 419 is that in Adult 2 we switched Shadow and Spirit around. So we used to do Shadow, Temple, and then Spirit. Now we do Spirit and then Shadow. And that's because of a new cutscene skip for the Shadow Medallion that saves more time if you do Shadow Temple last, since there's an extra cutscene at the end for whichever one of those two you do last. Hey TB, thanks. Nice. I've been failing that so much lately, but I finally got it again. Dampe being late in the run, it has its pros and cons, and also like how bad Dampe is a little bit overstated. Like everyone kind of there's this assumption that like Dampe is the devil, like the literal OT devil, and it's like a 10% chance isn't really that bad. If you get it within the first 3 tries, you're not even losing that much time. I should probably go the right way. And then even if Dampe was earlier in the run, that would really just mean that you'd reset more earlier, which could be even more frustrating. Because like if you're 2 hours in and you're getting to Dampe, you're gonna feel like even if I get a not great Dampe, I should probably just continue just for the sake of the fact that I've done so much of the run already. And so you actually like play more of the run on average, the fact that Dampe's later. Fishing is bad in a different way, because the thing with fishing is Dampe is 100% RNG. There's literally nothing you can do about it. It is never, ever, ever your fault if you get bad Dampe. With fishing, it can be your fault, except it's hard to tell if it actually is your fault or not. And so that's the really frustrating thing about fishing, is you don't actually know if you're doing something wrong or if you just got screwed over. That's good to hear, TV. I always thought you had like the worst Dampes out of anyone. I was always so surprised at how he just seemed to hate you more than anyone else. Nice. I'm getting more consistent at the rock cliff. That's really good. There's nothing you can really do to reel in the fish fast, except for try to make the fish grab as close to you as possible. It's really all you can do. Oh, of course, the 1.0 strats. You got 1 week of first tries? I got like a month of first tries. Actually, you know what? I have not gotten a single first try since I came back to 100%. Not even in practice. But that's probably a good thing, because all my runs so far up to that point have been really bad. So I haven't gotten a good Dampe and a bad run yet, so that's good. Because that means I have a chance now to get a good Dampe and a good run. Because that's how luck works. You know, if Dampé's second try was guaranteed, that wouldn't even be that much slower. It would be like, I don't even think 10 seconds slower. You can do part pieces, but the requirements of 100% require you to get all individual, real, normal heart pieces. Like the 36 original ones. So you can't like do part pieces to skip other ones. Cool. Just bonk into the chest and don't open it. HC is hard container. Yeah, PB was really bad. Really bad here. I think PB failed the blue switch thing a bunch. And I think it also failed the Hess, which I no longer do because it doesn't actually save time. I forget if it was one of those or both of those. But it did something bad. I was actually really scared for the Mango Losers run. I honestly didn't believe I was sleeping on the kid. I was thinking like Genesis was probably just a fluke and he's going back to being Buster Mango. But then he actually did well. I saved 30 seconds because my PB is bad. Explain the glitch I just did. So, in Dodongo's Cavern, I caught a fish and then I did a glitch called Ocarina Items. Actually, okay, there's also the reverse bottle adventure part. Okay, it was like a bunch of glitches all at the same time. So the first thing I did was reverse bottle adventure, where I got a bottle on my B button. Then with a bottle on my B button, by catching stuff in that B bottle, it'll modify parts of my inventory based on the item I have on C right. I used it with empty bottle on C right, which gives me another empty bottle in my third bottle slot. I did it with hookshot on C right, which gives me a bottle in my ice arrow slot. And you might have noticed when I opened the ice arrow chest, I got a much faster chest opening animation. That's because of that bottle. And then I did it with the egg, and that modifies my slingshot bag and my stick capacity. And it made them both glitched amounts where my stick capacity is now 0 and my slingshot capacity is now 10. And then after that, okay, sorry about that. So after the RBA, I did the wrong warp, where I caught a fish and I did Ocarina items on the edge of the blue warp. That's where you catch something in a bottle, and then you backflip, press the bottle button, and then some other item that Link holds in his hands, and you can play that item as a fake Ocarina. And when you do it on the edge of a blue warp, you gain control, while the blue warp is supposed to be moving up and like take Link to the next cutscene. And so by dying during that part, if you die on one exact specific frame, it'll make the game try to load Link, not what I wanted to do, back to the beginning of Dodongo's Cavern. At the same time, it tries to load him in the Goron Ruby cutscene. And so when it tries to do both of those at the same time, it gets messed up and sends you to Gerudo training grounds instead. Ooh, we got a 47 Requiem. Because we all did it. All of you were a part of it. It's not hard to buffer to it at all. Yeah, the reason it goes to Gerudo Training Grounds is just completely coincidence based on the game's internal map list. It's just like, so the game takes the area at Dodongo's Cavern, which is value, I don't know. Let's take a random value and say it's value 69. And then it has to add a certain value for the cutscene. Because like the way a cutscene starts is it takes the map value and then adds a certain offset to like make it start a cutscene. So this offset for the cutscene it adds to Dodongo's Cavern instead of Death Mountain. And then it just scrolls down the map list and it happens to hit Gerudo Training Grounds. I wonder if that's my best Requiem. I feel like I've gotten a Requiem like 3 or 4 seconds faster. Nice. How do people even begin to route this game? Routing 100% was definitely a very... it took a very long time for the route to get where it is right now. And even earlier versions of the route took a really long time to get down. The route for this run has actually been essentially being worked on since 2010, where me, Runner Guy, and Ring Rush all worked on a segmented route, and that segmented route probably took us months alone. And then there were like slight modifications to the segmented route to make it a single segment route. Small modifications here and there, and then like early 2013, I think, I kind of like completely scrapped the route and started from scratch. Not entirely from scratch, but like a lot of it. Completely remade the route, and that route change took me like 2 months. And then there was another one, like 2014, that took about a month. It takes a lot of work. There's a lot to think about in this route because there's like the fact that there's so many glitches combined with the fact that there's so much stuff to do. It gives you so many options for routing to the point where it's so ridiculous to like think of all the possible options you have. You can narrow down some stuff, but what really makes it a lot easier for routing is there's at least whenever I was doing the routing, there's always 2 big rules that I followed to try to decide what is the best thing to do in any case. One is to visit each area the least amount of times possible, and 2 is to make sure you do any given area as well equipped as possible so you can do it the fastest you can possibly do it. Sometimes Rule 2 goes over Rule 1, like we do Decatry in 2 trips. Sometimes Rule 1 goes over Rule 2. Like we do Forest Temple and other stuff like that in 1 trip. But just following those 2 rules, at the very least, help a lot in routing. Yeah, Water Temple in 1 trip, even without Song of Time. Actually, so I found out something interesting while doing the route test for the route that ended up being slower. Song of Time actually only saves 2 seconds in Water Temple. So doing that whole setup to skip the Song of Time block only takes 2 seconds. Yeah, the hookshot clip. Yeah, I was really surprised. I was expecting minimum 10 seconds lost, but I guess if you're fast, doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's no way to know for sure if it's a perfect route. I mean, it's the best route we can possibly think of so far. And there has been a lot of work into the route. As I was talking earlier, like, it's been 5 years, so there's been a lot of work done, but there's definitely still possibilities that I lost that much time. Oh yeah, I failed the clippy thing. The task actually uses a slightly outdated route that was like 4 minutes slower maybe than this route. Well, the amount it loses is probably less just because it's a task, but it's a slower route than this route, just because it was done before certain route changes happened. About that optimal route thing, so I don't know if he's still working on it, but a while ago, Runner Guy actually had an idea for that to do it with bingo, and he was like trying to find a bunch of bingo statistics to try to see if he could make a program that would help you find the fastest bingo route. I don't know if anything ever came out of that, but it was a really neat idea. No, it's not my first sub 57 Requiem. I think it's my first since coming back to the category since I've been absent for 6 months. But I did get a few 57s before. I knew I was gonna get hit. Oh my god. Aced invincibility thanks to the Skulltula token. Actually, Jason, you can beat Jabu before beating DC, but you cannot get to Jabu before getting to DC. You actually, in normal gameplay, you need bombs to get to Jabu. But what you can do is get bombs, leave DC, go to Jabu, beat Jabu, go back to DC. So stunning the wolf host is actually like a compromise strat between like a faster, less consistent strat and a slower, more consistent strat. So the fastest possible strat is like you do a slightly angled jump slash almost exactly when the fight starts. And you can kinda hit him in the back, but it's really hard and precise. It's not that hard, but I didn't find it very consistent. And the older strat was just like try to make him attack you instantly, which I don't know, was kind of bad. The stunning thing is actually a little bit of a bad strat because if you don't stun him really quickly, then he'll actually block it or dodge it. So you actually need to do it like almost exactly when you enter the room. It's a little bit easier if you take out hookshot before you enter the room, but then you also run the risk of shooting too early. But I felt like overall the hookshot had the best mix of consistency and speed. So I went with that. Hey Volv, hey Lewis. Oh, getting the Jabu Forest Escape, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were talking about, like, casual play. But, yeah, with glitches, totally. Blue fire on C right. I forgot what it modifies, but it's something useless. It's something like your Megaton hammer amount or something like that. It's some item that technically has an amount that doesn't actually show and doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, very good split. Really? Really? Well, I could have saved 28 seconds in Fire Temple. I will now be saving about 2 if I play well. Rocks in front of Fire Temple. No, I'll pass. You really did that in your PV, wow. Right now, yes, I'm using the same route as Clint, or mostly the same route as like some very minor differences here and there. But the route my 419 used is different because it was an older route. So the record route is actually slower. You got 2 bomb drops from the rocks. No, I'm not gonna risk it on the rocks. It feels like it's just gonna be a time waste. Wogs wrong with Apache? I don't know. Are you referring to like his timing or something? Because I don't know why the timing was so different. I looked at his timings and I couldn't really find like what a huge issue was. Man, I really don't want to get Dronia's bombs. Oh, I can't do the rocks. There's no way I'm getting bone drops from the rocks. I mean, as long as I do this split well, I shouldn't lose time because I had to do the same thing in my PB. But that 28-second possible time save is non-existent because I have to get the bombs now. Don't get too excited. Does this Clint discussion really need to happen all the time? Like, you guys don't have to keep arguing about, like, oh, who's better, who has more knowledge all the time. Like, don't keep bashing Clint in here, and don't... Like, okay, some of the Clint fanboys are kind of annoying because they always say, like, oh, Clint's gonna beat ZFG, whatever, some stuff like that. Like, you're no better if you just keep bashing Clint like that. Just please drop it. No. Okay, now I'm pretty much losing time. ZFGW will never happen. I will not participate in the meme. Oh no. Yes, please vote me to the summit. I will definitely make it interesting to watch. A very loose definition of interesting. Wait, did Silent Wolf really say he can't go to summit again? If so, then I guess I have to change my vote. Because I originally voted for Silent Wolf. Wait, oh, he's replacing Leffen? Wait, is this a confirmed thing? Oh, he's getting invited. Okay, so he is for sure replacing Leffen. I thought he would probably be replacing Leffen anyway, but makes sense. Alright, I guess I gotta change my vote. Dude, Hax does not need any more votes. He's literally, okay, last I checked, he was over 1,000 ahead of second place. Since the voting went up, I have not seen Hax leave first place. And I'm pretty sure I saw the voting like an hour after it started or something. Hax has not left first place and he's 1,000 ahead. He does not need more votes. I mean, I would love to see Hax there. If he was in trouble of not getting in, I would definitely vote for him. But dude, he's got enough. A summit for OT races? Yeah, I'd probably go. Summit is like April 20th or something. 21st to something around that. So for that strat, what I do is I backflip when the timer just changes to a different number. And then I hold up until 1 second after you start flying off the ground. The next number it changes, then let go of the control stick. It's also kind of like right when Link starts to turn, if you want to use that instead of the timer. But I prefer to use the timer. Because the turning isn't like... The visual cue isn't quite as good as the timer. Now the wrong warp to Nocturne of Shadow route is slower. Is it really that big of a window? Alien, I do it if I turn a frame early, or if I pause a frame early. Because then I don't want to risk possibly getting a first frame bottle swipe. If I pause a frame later than that, I would not pause buffer it again. Good movement. The zigzag all around the room. No, I definitely paused on the frame before. If I had not paused there and I got a first frame bottle swing, I definitely would have failed it. I don't know why I've been bad at that recently. I was actually doing a lot of practice of this section yesterday, and I was getting it really well. Like, I got first tries, I think, like 3 times in a row, but I don't know. It's a weirder timing than other stuff like that, I think. The most abusable item is either bombs or fish. Or fish slash bugs. So do a normal slash. Overboost is probably 3rd place behind bombs and bottle. Well, unless you count bomb chews. Like, bombs and bomb chews count as 1. Bug and fish count as 1. And then Overboots is after that. Actually, it depends on if you count sword and shield. If you count sword and shield as items also, then they're also really high up. But it's like sword, shield, bombs, bomb shoes, bottle, and then hover boots. And after that, there's kind of a drop off. I don't know if anything after that really is super broken. After that, it's more like actual useful items for their intended purpose. Actually, you know what? I would probably put shield as number one, most broken item. Because without shield, bombs become basically useless. Oh, Furrow's Wind is a good one. I think Furrow's Wind could probably go right under hover boots. Because it's like, what the kind of stuff Furrow's Wind can do is really crazy. But at the same time, in terms of speedrunning, it's not too useful just because of how much time it usually takes. Like, set up Furrow's Wind wrong warps. "30 seconds" was just being better than my PB. My PB is kind of bad in the early game. I could actually be a lot more ahead too. I could actually be as much as maybe even a minute and a half ahead with a really, really solid run. I'm trying to replace my peanut butter, but it's hard. Hardest boss? None of the bosses are actually hard, but I guess I'd say Baronade, just because Baronade has the most stuff going on in the fight. But all of the boss fights are very easy. It wasn't even a Mexican runner, it was just a Mexican guy on YouTube. He wasn't even like a speedrunner or anything. Who has discovered the most glitches? Just in terms of number and not in terms of importance. Probably Ackrite, actually. Ackrite had a huge amount of very small, minuscule things back in the day. If we're talking like big glitches, then it's definitely Kazooie, but the guy just said number of glitches and not like importance of glitches. Importance of glitches, it's definitely Kazooie, no question. I don't know whatever happened to Mando Cheese. I guess he just kinda... I know for a while he started running Rayman, the N64 Rayman game. Did that for a while, and then he just kinda disappeared, I think. Yes, I need to equip the claim check in Water Temple. Very important equip. Oh, am I dropping frames? Sorry. Ooh, I am. That's not good. That was nice and fast. I like that. Too bad you guys can't see how fast I'm going. Thanks for the 2-month resub, CDI fails. I didn't equip Master Sword. Doesn't matter, I have an extra pause anyway. Thanks for the sub, Glitchymon. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Anpay was first try in PB. Yeah, that is the one reason ice arrows are in the game. It's so you can RBA them to get the water temple boss key. The reason. Alright, I'm not sure why I'm dropping frames, but it's dropping frames at a slow but steady rate, which is kind of weird. And it makes me think it's not my internet. Nice. What just happened? So, I did a glitch to be able to use Ocarina in boss rooms, which you're normally not supposed to do. Activated the blue warp, and then also did a different glitch. The same glitch that allows me to use Ocarina also allows me to use Furrow's Wind. So I was able to use Furrow's Wind in the boss room after activating the blue warp. So I was able to Furrow's Wind warp back to Fire Temple where I set Furrow's Wind earlier in the run. And I did it at the right time so that it would skip the water medallion cutscene but still give me the medallion. So the reason Blank B is necessary is because if you just do down A normally, it just doesn't have that effect on your buttons. It has to specifically be doing down A while swordless is what lets you use other items in areas you're not supposed to use them. I'm not sure exactly what mechanics make it work like that. It's just kind of weird. The 16 bombs is really good here. You know, like even if I don't get a bomb drop, it's not a big deal. If I do get a bomb drop, okay. If I did get a bomb drop, I would be set. Yeah, I'm locally recording. I'm both locally recording with OBS and with Amarak, so there won't be any issue. So it does suck that I'm dropping frames right now and I don't know how to stop it. I could try lowering my bitrate. I guess I'll try lowering my bitrate in the cutscene. I don't think it'll help because I don't think it's my internet, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, nothing changed on my end. Yeah, I heard Twitch was having issues earlier, so I'm leaning towards it being a Twitch issue. Okay, let me try lowering it a little bit more. If this doesn't work, then... I only lowered it a little bit. Alright, it might start to look potatoey now. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad, but... might start to see some potatoes. I'm usually at 1500 bitrate. I lowered it to 1100 just now. Well, I haven't dropped any frames yet. Good start. Cafe, to make my splits look good, of course. My splits need to look nice and HD and pretty. And besides, it's a small difference, but it is still a difference. It does still make it look a little bit better, the higher the bitrate. Oh my god, it's Fino. Oh my god, if I failed that, I'd be so mad. Okay, fine. Oh no, it's Fino. There, are you happy now? Because I'm not happy now that you're here. Actually, was that my last arrow? I wasn't even paying attention to my arrow count. Ooh, it looks like this will be my first 157 child 2, if I don't screw this up. I had one spare, okay. Well, I wasn't even close. You guys are just scaredy babies. Alright. Who's hyped for fishing and Dampe? Bottom of the well is in about a little less than 20 minutes. Prince Dauntless, a long time ago, we used to kinda do that with a rough estimation, but it had to be done per category, which is really bad. And, I mean, everyone gets JP anyway nowadays, like, it's not hard to get JP. So, essentially, no. Are you serious? He tried to bite and he just missed. Okay. Alright, decent fishing. I've been doing this 100% route for like 3 weeks. It's kind of crazy how much time I could theoretically save on fishing. Like, my best lid for fishing can probably be improved by over 10 seconds. But it's just so dumb. Sometimes I feel kind of bad about it, and like, I feel like I need to optimize it more, but I just don't know how to. That's all the bombs I need. Heroic Hero, it's not actually faster, unfortunately. Dumb strat. Dumb but cool strat. Base flame storage. Oh no. Half-ass. So the way that flame storage works is if you light a torch and move a little bit in front of it, and then just immediately put away your stick, the next time you take it out, it'll instantly catch on fire, as long as you're in the same area as the torch still, and you don't swing your sword or stick or anything like that. Well, obviously not stick, but you have to like not swing a sword type object. And so I use that flame storage so I can catch the fish while lighting the torches, instead of what most other people do, which is catch the fish after lighting the torches, which is good if you're not doing the Hess, but then if you are doing the Hess, it makes it really bad. I think this is the best run I've had up to this point. Good question, Aziz. So, back in Dodongo's Cavern, I did some RBA, and one of the things I RBA'd was the pocket egg with fish. So when you RBA pocket egg with fish, it actually gives you a glitched slingshot bag upgrade that only holds 10 seeds. And the reason I do that is because with that glitched bag, when I go to get the upgrade from the Market Archery, it'll instantly give me the 50 bag upgrade, so I can skip the one in Lost Woods. I also have a 0 capacity stick upgrade right now as well. The reason I still have one stick is because I didn't use a stick yet since I got that upgrade, but as soon as I lose that stick, I'm not able to get another one until I get the real stick upgrade. Thankfully, I don't need to like break my stick anywhere, so it's not a big deal. No, unfortunately, the deck nut upgrade is not something you could really easily RBA. You can't RBA like a 30 or 40 upgrade. I think you can only RBA the 20 upgrade, which is like the minimum anyway, so it's not like it actually does anything. Actually, one really sad thing about it is, about specifically the deck nut upgrade thing in Glitched 100%, is you actually can dupe the deck nut upgrade. It's just the deck nut upgrade you can dupe is the one you get with the Mask of Truth, which is the one you want to skip, which kind of sucks. I feel like I have less magic than usual here. Is that a problem? I don't think so. No, it's not. The unintentional ISG. That was actually pretty sick ISG. I swear that was just a random crouch stab. I didn't even realize the magic jar was coming my way. Alright, everyone, here we go. Place your bets. How many tries we got? Because I, for one, think that I'm about to get 69th try Dampe. Alright, here we go. Dang. Well, rip run. My PB got first try Dampe. And that means there's no possible way I can possibly PB without first try Dampe. Dang. What if my great Dampe luck is just done? What if, like, after the 419, I'm just not allowed to get first try anymore? Alright, 4 tries. Not too bad. The majority of my time save is in the second half anyway, so being basically even now is fine. Come on. Yeah, Chaz Dazzle. I'm mostly joking about Dampe. Like, I know that Dampe is not really significant overall, and I care a lot more about how well I play. Like, even if I got 69th try Dampe there, I would have continued the run, just to see how I'm playing. Nice. Good Hess. The spinning Dampe icon is uploaded somewhere. Someone might have the link. I don't know. If anyone in chat has the link, you can ask around and someone will find it. If not, like DM me on Twitter or something, and I'll give it to you later today. Doing Dampe earlier in the run would be absolutely awful route-wise. You would basically guarantee you lose minutes, and there's no reason to do it later. Like, this is just the most optimal place to put him. The first one of the guys that gives you the wallet gives you the adult wallet, and the second one you talk to always gives you the giant's wallet. So it's not a matter of one specifically gives giants and one specifically gives adult. It's the first one gives you the smaller one, second one gives you the bigger one. In fact, you can actually get the giant's wallet twice by RBAing the adult's wallet earlier, and then getting the gold skull as required. Then you get the giant's wallet from the first one and the second one. Really? Yes, so I do have a new method for Vine Clip. I won't be using the Skulltula anymore. It's like a very tiny amount slower, but it should be a lot more consistent. Even though I was already consistent with the Skulltula clip, it's just like it feels safer, I guess. And also, if you do fail it, the reset up time is much slower. Or, like, much less, not slower. Wait. No. Okay. I had to waste an extra bomb there because the first one was not going to hit. That was also a really bad mega flip. Yes, I am indeed ahead all of a sudden, because my PB sucked. Oh my god, my PB sucked. What was that? I love just glancing at my PB at random times and seeing some really stupid mistake. I remember one time when I was running MM, back when I was running MM any percent like 3 years ago or something. I had one run that was a PB that played Song of Soaring at the top of the clock tower instead of Oath to Order. And every time I got to that part of the run, like all I could do was just watch my PB. I just had to see PB play Song of Soaring at the top of the clock tower. The Decanode is actually for the Beeries surrounding Baronade, not for Baronade itself. It kills all the Beeries in one hit. Fire Arrows of Ganondorf is a good one. MM Hundo definitely could be eventually, maybe. Zora's Sci-Fi cutscene skip is slower in basically every run. It just takes way too much time to set up and recover from. By recover from, I mean like, once you do it, you have to go into the Beta Jabu area, watch the cutscene, and then save warp out or warp song out, and all of those are just really slow options. So it's actually really slow. Not only that, but it's also a frame perfect trick that you can't pause buffer and doesn't really have a good visual cue. Aside from your bomb chew flashes, which is not a good visual cue at all. At least not for a frame perfect one. So even if it was faster, it would be super difficult. So yeah. Also, I am probably gonna have to get the bomb drop in the Song of Storms grotto, which means guaranteed time loss. It'll probably be like a 7-second time loss, assuming nothing else bad happens. Oh, hey Trev. Thanks for the 21-month resub, Calcatine. The reason it's not pause bufferable is because... So the way the Rudo cutscene skip works is you have to die right as you enter the blue warp and have a fairy revive you, and then you're able to move around like while Rudo is talking to you. But while Rudo is talking to you, it actually disables all of your buttons. Actually, no. While Rudo is talking to you, it doesn't disable your buttons. But immediately after you talk to Rudo, it does disable your buttons. So like, once you close the text box, and the warp starts to go up, So at that point, all your buttons are disabled. And so you actually have to pull out the bomb chute early. And then cancel the text with C up. So that you die at the right time. It's really awkward, the entire thing. Dampe was 4th try. My favorite glitch is Hess. Thanks, Corignis. GIM was originally discovered by glitches and stuff like 5 years ago or something. But it was thought to be just a useless little quirky glitch where you got a magic jar later. Like they didn't actually know you could manipulate the values. And then I think it was MZX Rules that actually figured out you could manipulate the values. And then Skater found like an actual way to do it. What was the last glitch I discovered? If you count the vine clip thing I did in Bottom of the Well, I found that. I actually found it like a week ago, but I only uploaded it yesterday because I got sidetracked when I originally found it. Forgot to upload it. But if that counts, then that. Oh my god, dude. This run sucks now. Man, look at this time loss. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think it was 4th try. Bad. I noticed as soon as I shield dropped the thing, I didn't have the right angle. I didn't even try to pause buffer it. That really sucks, because this split was one of my bigger time saves in Child 2. At this rate, I don't think I'll be ahead until Adult 2. But I have lots and lots of time to save at Adult 2. Of course I shield drop. Shield drop is a basic tech. Actually, so I found out recently that my controller is actually perfect for shield drops in Melee. Just I randomly mess around with it on emulator and turns out it's perfect. I can do like the down right angle shield drops that is super controller dependent. So that's neat. No, I don't really play Melee at all. I'm mostly just a stream monster for Melee. I'm pretty sure it does both ways, Volv. And yeah, I didn't test it on console, so maybe it is an emulator difference, but I don't know. H-Box 1. And Mango got second. Side hopping in the lava instead of grabbing the ledge is actually almost exactly the same speed. I forget which one's actually faster, but the difference is like frames. Come on. That was really bad. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that shoe is just for hitting the Goron while I'm on the lower platform or lower end. And that saves a lot of time because you don't have to wait for the Goron to roll around an entire another round. I hate when I backwalk too fast through that. Do you guys know that feel? When you go too fast, you go slow? I hate that feel. I was done with 100% for a while, and then I decided I'm actually not, because my PB isn't good enough. Oh yeah, I heard about that MM thing, going too fast. I think realistically the best run right now would be about a 415, maybe a 414. But 414 is stretching it. Not really, Spike Boy, because the 415 predicted time right now doesn't include the rest of the run, which I'm gonna lose more time at. So, like if I was on track for a 415 right now, I would the best possible time would say like 413 or 414. So it basically means there's no way I'm getting a 415 this run, because there's so much left to do. I am not African American. Oh no, no, even 419. 4 minutes is a lot. 4 minutes, 419 is very far from perfect. And like even when I said 415, like 415 wouldn't be a perfect run. It would just be most likely the best realistic run you could do, without absolutely going crazy and like you'd have to go pretty crazy to keep trying to go lower than that. Maybe 414. I did not mean to sound mad if I actually sounded mad. Yeah, how dare you accuse me of being an African American? I'm so mad. Yeah, my splits do not have shadow cutscene skip into account. I never sounded mad. You guys are just dumb and think I'm mad when I'm not. Now I'm actually mad. Do you guys think I'm mad? Dude. Hello? Hello? Okay, that was probably the worst Cucko game I've had in a very long time. That was almost such a good Hess. When am I gonna do world record again? In about 2 hours and 1 hour 40 minutes or so. Why am I so good at Hessing? Lots and lots and lots of practice. No, I definitely plan to throw this run intentionally just for Twitch bucks. That's definitely my plan. No, the new route timing ended up being slower. Nice song playing. Thanks, Boomerang. Thanks for going directly to the right. Or to the left. Instead of going where I wanted you to go. Man, this split sucks. Best way to practice Hess without any save states? The main way that I got really good with Hessing is by grinding out doing the full Wasteland Hess. Because that Hess is really hard, it forces you to be able to angle change really quickly and keep it going for a long period of time, so... Like, I was okay at Hessing before I did that, but once I grinded out the Wasteland Hess, that's when I became super good at Hessing. Yeah, Dampe was 4th try. I did do the 0-0 strat. Oh, if you mean like using a bomb chew for the Skulltula on the back of the ranch, that's unfortunately slower. Since it costs an extra equip. I never allegedly sounded mad. The record was done last August. And then I took a 6-month break. The Twitter bot that shut down, oh my god. So I was reading about the Tay AI bot or whatever this morning. It is so funny. Oh my god. Those are like some of the funniest tweets I've ever seen. Volv, I think it went more than full Nazi. It was really, really bad. Thanks for the 27-month resub, Paulu. Yeah, anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, just go look it up. It's pretty fantastic. Oh no. Man, this child too has been so sloppy. So sloppy. Nice. Yeah, apparently they deleted most of the really offensive tweets. I bet there's still some left though. Dryfor has, most of them are replies. You have to check tweets and replies. Ah, that's not good. Alright, now I actually need to play well to get a PB. I can't continue this slop. Like, before I had a pretty big buffer in Adult 2, but that buffer is going down. Yeah, Tay is an AI that Microsoft is testing. Oh my god, it's Ragan. Thanks, Ragan. The one and only. Oh. Most of the time also just like minor sloppiness here and there. It's not like I lost a massive amount of time on any single split. I've just been losing time constantly. 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there. But it's gonna stop now, where the time loss ends. Really? Oh no. You're gonna crash. Yeah, but Ben, I never, ever get the best luck for Bombchi Bowling anymore. I literally cannot remember the last time I've gotten the best luck for Bombchi Bowling. Yeah, but I want good Danpei luck and good Bombchi Bowling luck and good fishing luck all in the same run. Is that really too much to ask for? Nintendo said that the rumor was untrue, but it doesn't necessarily completely make it untrue. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it is true. And they're just saying that to not make it sound really bad. Because, I mean, come on, they after Star Fox comes out, they literally have nothing for the Wii U. Why did I get the rupee? Why am I doing the rupee route? Bad habits. There was this rumor that Nintendo was stopping Wii U production by the end of the year. Which honestly makes sense if they're announcing... Like, they're announcing the NX this year for sure. They may not be releasing it this year, but it's not a stretch to say they are releasing it this year. So how about that second song? That was pretty great. You have ear cancer? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. No. I had an opportunity for the nut shot and I blew it. I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie. So no, I've never wanted to speedrun it. The speedrun looks neat though. I've watched it a decent amount. Just because of Stiv. Yes, really. I actually have the cart. My brother actually got the cart like a year ago to play it. Well, I actually have it sitting right next to me, but I've never actually put it in my N64 yet. I should do that eventually. I don't know, Alien, because if you do a backflip, you can turn around immediately, and if you don't, you have to do like a really slow curve turn. But I don't know. It seems like both of them are really bad, honestly. Wow, I messed that up really bad. That isn't an actual song, it's just a specific order of notes that the guys want you to memorize. Oh no. I have to boomerang it there because it's actually in the trigger for the owl. Oh, why'd I do bean first? Oh my god, I'm losing all the time. No, I'm not gonna put the Banjo-Kazooie card in after the run. Oh, I'm so mad at how sloppy my Child 2 has been. Why did I get bugs again? Because I just love wasting time. I did need to release those bugs because if I didn't, I would not be able to catch one of the pose. I wouldn't have enough bottles. Okay, so I have a lot of time save in Adult 2. I can easily PB by over a minute if I have a really good Adult 2. That's the hard part though, because I have not been playing well. Adult 1 was really good. Best I've ever done. Even though it wasn't really that great, it could have been a lot better. Child 2 started out good, ended extremely sloppy. If the trend continues, I don't know. It's not looking good. But I'm gonna do my best. Because WR takes a lot longer to say than PB, and so does world record. PB is nice and fast, it's optimized. I just got a bomb drop from the grass. That's actually super good. I'm not sure if I should skip trying to get any bomb drops at all, or just try to get one. Because if I get one, I'm set for the run. If I don't get any, I could be set for the run, but I could also not if I don't play well. Best case scenario is I just go for like one grass patch, get one bomb drop, and go. Have I ever ignored a stupid question? Absolutely not. There's never been a single question, a single incredibly stupid question in my chat that I've not completely ignored. Definitely hasn't happened like 50 times today. Or 50 times a day. Yeah, but Spirit is even slower. But I'd rather do it here just because It's got a higher chance and it's faster. Oh no. Okay, I'm only gonna go for 2. Okay. Okay, this was a good Lake Hylia. Good-ish. Okay, so the splits from here until the final bottle split is... they're all fake splits. So these are splits that are different because of the route change, but I just decided to add in fake splits just because I don't like having blank splits. So all the splits from here to the 4th bottle split all have like fake 25-ish second time savers. I just spread out the time save in total to all of them. Not completely equally, but mostly equally. So the next like 5 or 6 splits all have 20 to 25 second time savers. Talking is hard. No, it's not why my summon best is low. The best splits are real. They are real best splits that I have gotten in practice. It's just the split times for the actual PB run are fake. Basically, I took my best split and added 25 seconds for each one. 20 to 25 seconds. No, Nintendo is definitely punking us with Zelda U. It probably doesn't exist. Maybe it existed at one point in time, but at this point, definitely not. Alright, this was a good segment, so I should be making it in before daytime. The last LDU footage was in December of 2014. So, however many days that's been. It's been a lot of days. Okay, technically there was like 5 seconds of it in like... I forgot when. They showed like 5 seconds of it at some other point. It doesn't count. 5 seconds is not... It wasn't even new footage, I don't think. Maybe it was, I don't know. There's no way they don't show it at E3. They have to show it at E3. They're required by law to show it at E3. I am neither ahead nor behind because this is a route change. My PB did a route where Shadow was done before Spirit. The new route does Spirit before Shadow. And so the PB video is actually completely wrong. And the splits I'm running against right now, from now until the final bottle split, are all fake. It's like an estimation of whether I'm ahead or behind, but not really. The actual time loss, like at the Adult 2 split, that's a real time loss. That's because I was playing bad. I am not excited for Star Fox that much. I haven't seen too much of Pokken. I'm not too interested in it. Like, it looks kind of neat. It looks like if Pokken came out 10 years ago, it probably would have been my favorite game ever, but at this point, I don't really care that much. I watch a little bit of Street Fighter, but not nearly as much as Melee, and that's basically it. Actually, I watch a little bit of Marvel too, but I don't really know what's going on in Marvel. I just see like pretty colors and fast stuff. So I like it. Should you run Melee? No. Favorite Pokemon in the original 180? I don't know. Nehru's is gotten right after I beat Spirit Temple. I didn't do it during the cutscene. That's kind of bad. I meant to do that during the cutscene. Because that way it saves a little bit of time. But I was too fast. Sometimes you gotta go slow to go fast. What's different about this route is it does Spirit Temple before Shadow Temple. That's it. And because of that, the PB video is also completely incorrect, as you can probably tell right there. They did not just get the mirror shield. So ignore the PB video until the final bottle split. For the last like 15 minutes of the run or so, it'll be accurate again. Should I? Yeah, I don't need any bomb drops. 27 should be fine. That's plus 2 seconds. Oh no. Hello. This is the same route that other speedrunners are using right now. It's just different from the record, since the record was done 6 months ago before the new trick was found that caused the route change. Alright, the BK skip was good, the rest of the segment was kind of sloppy. Which is kind of weird, because usually it's the rest of the segment that always goes perfectly, and the BK skip is kind of sloppy. Because the rest of the segment is really easy, and I just failed the easy stuff. What happened with the door? No, it's not a soft lock if you get that weird camera angle. All you have to do is you can either turn down and then start jump slashing, or you can just like fall down the hole. Like you still have control. Wait, is that bad? Oh, okay. I forgot how to count for this guy. Okay, this should be good. Okay. I hate whenever I don't do this fight in a long time, and then I just completely forget how to count the slashes you do. Because like you have to do a different attacks for with Master Sword and with Big Orange Sword. And then I just get them mixed up. Which I almost did there. Oh, well, Split 4, I think there is a way to soft lock, but it's completely different from the way I did it. It's like, I don't really know how it works, but there is a way to soft lock, I think. But, well, I'm not sure. I need to like check out exactly what he did. Yeah, I do the new cutscene skip at Shadow Temple. Danpei was 4th try. The beginning of the run was pretty good. Child 2 was pretty bad though, so this run is like average overall. Actually, I don't even know if I call it average. Like, the beginning was okay. Like, I don't know. It was my best adult one ever, but it still didn't feel that good. Please don't be bad. The video is wrong because of a new route. The video will be correct again after the final bottle split. New route saves a little less than a minute. I'm done with Master Quest now. Master Quest was just a thing I was doing as a side project for a few months, but I'm pretty much fully back to 100% now. So basically, most of the time I stream for the next few weeks or months, however long it takes, I'll be doing 100%. If I do PB, I really hope I get a 418. I really don't want a 419. Like, just a less than 30-second PB would kind of suck. Now, you don't cutscene skip for this cutscene. It's one of the shortest medallion cutscenes. It actually might be the shortest. And also, it's very slow to skip this cutscene because your choices of methods for cutscene skip is either death, which requires you to damage down 19 hearts, or 18 and a half technically. Or you get down A with down A plus swordless, which requires, like, becoming swordless takes a really long time as well, so it's just like every method of cutscene skip for Spirit Medallion is just way too slow for 100%. It's really weird to me to not see the Roru cutscene after... Oh my god. That was interesting. I'm so used to seeing the Roru cutscene after the Spirit Medallion cutscene, but that's not in the route anymore. We do Spirit earlier. Azenernicus, yeah, this run's going alright. Trial 2 was really sloppy though. Really? That was really risky to even attempt that. I probably shouldn't have. Well, I guess it didn't work out badly, so. I'm really mad I didn't save all the time I could on that split. I feel like that was one of the easier splits to save most of the time on. No, boat skip is completely useless in 100% because you need a gold Skulltula near the end of Shadow Temple. Dampé was 4th try. This gold Skulltula right back here is the reason boat skip is useless. Nice. Oh yeah, I got the quick snipe. So normally the strat there is you have to wait for one rotation of the skulls. If you aim really fast, you basically can't like manually aim, you just kind of have to hold the control stick direction and hope. But if you do that, you can get the Skulltula really fast, and I got it there. The mangle. This could be good or could be bad, I don't know. Okay, it's good. I went on a frame on the bomb chew that doesn't always work. Actually, it's kind of weird. When I tested it, it should not always work, but I've never actually failed it with it, which is kind of weird. Maybe it works more consistently than I think. But anyway, this segment has been really good so far. Hopefully I get the cutscene skip fast. Yes, dead already. So what happened there is I dropped the bomb down the hole, and it hits Bongo's unloaded hitbox, or like partially unloaded hitbox before he's actually fully loaded, and stuns him and leaves a big hitbox for me to attack, and also disables the cutscene when you fall in the hole. And then there's just this giant hitbox you can just stab and kill really quickly. Oh, you guys want to see something cool I can do with this now? Completely useless swag strat that wastes a bomb, but I love it. If I end up one bomb short, it's still worth it. No, you are not the only one who doesn't understand OT speedrunning. I don't understand a lot of it either. A lot of people don't. It's just kind of a magical thing. I prefer the magic. I don't want to say the record is guaranteed at this point, but there's very little hard stuff coming up. So, I'm not saying it is, but, you know. Of course I played this game casually. I played it when I was like 7. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna attempt the jinx. This run will absolutely 100% guaranteed be sub 419, no matter what. Let's see if I jinx myself. Oh, I should tweet it out too for the extra jinx. You know what? I'm not scared of jinxes. I can tweet out my own run. I can call this being a world record. And you know what? There's nothing this game can do about it. Yeah, I definitely am going for a better run than this. It's not like I'm going to be satisfied with this run. But it's got a pretty decent chance of being the record. Clint and I aren't necessarily friends, but we don't really get a chance to talk to each other because he streams while I'm sleeping, so yeah. We have talked to each other a bit. Shared some strats here and there. Nice. It's over. I bonked. There's no chance now. I jinxed it. No, I fixed the bottle time, I'm pretty sure. So it should be correct. Like the best possible, or the possible time save should be correct. You know, there's actually one thing. It's super rare, but there's one thing that I'm kind of thinking of that could possibly ruin the run. It's super rare. It's happening to me like twice ever. But you know what? Today might be that day that it's gonna happen. I'll let you guys know when I pass it or if it happens. If it happens, I'm not even gonna be mad because it'll be so funny. I play Marth in Melee. Although I don't really play Melee that much. Mostly just a spectator. Yeah, my late game best splits are pretty good overall. They definitely can be improved a little bit, but not a huge amount. Trials are not required for 100%, just getting the gold gauntlets. Five Gods was really good. I enjoyed watching it a lot. Except Grand Final Set 2. That was sad. Interesting copy pasta. Okay, it didn't happen. So the thing I was talking about that was super rare, but could basically end the run, is when you're doing that Hess there's a very, very, very precise angle where you won't stop right before the corner, and you'll just like slide all the way through. You'll slide so fast that you basically can't react to it, and you'll just pass the loading zone and fall out of bounds. And it's happened like twice. But now that that's gone, I'm basically guaranteed world record. There's literally nothing that can possibly stop me. I don't care if there's no way I'm jinxing it by saying it. I'm not jinxing it by tweeting it out. I'll do all the jinxes possible, and it won't happen. The collapse crash has only happened to me once ever. I know why it happened. It will never happen to me again. How do people find these glitches? It's mostly just... A lot of them start out with accidents, then you learn more about the game. As you learn more about the game, you learn how to exploit it better. The more you learn to exploit it better, the even more you learn to exploit it better. And it's just a chain reaction from there. Until you break the game into a million pieces. Oh no, it's over. Come on. Hello? How do you get all the way over there? He never goes all the way to that side. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. I want to be seeing every variety of dog in the chat right now. You guys are great. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Based. Oh man, the double kiss. I messed up the double kiss. Okay, I have an excuse for that. I wanted to turn around because it lags a little bit with that camera, and I messed up turning around. So I'm sorry, everyone. This isn't the run. I failed the double kiss. Actually, if you get the first kiss but not the second kiss, is that better or worse than not getting the first kiss but getting the second kiss? What is your opinion on that? Alright, I'm liking all these responses I can't read. Also liking the dogs. Bad. No. No. Oh my god. So bad. I better not lose time on this split. I jinxed the dude. That was the jinx. Alright, woohoo. Told you my PB was bad. Actually, so this run... Let's take a look at this run. So Adult 2 is actually all pretty good. Let me check my sum of best. Compare to my sum of best. 831 at the end. 716. Oh, that's pretty good. Like 115 away from sum of best. My goal is generally like 1 minute. It's Adult 2. That's pretty good. Child 2 is garbage. God. I'm so disappointed at Child 2. Adult 1 I think was pretty good. It was okay. By the way, Dampe was 4th try. And... gross. I can't believe how bad my Child 2 was. Child 2 is usually my best section. I'm mad. Anyway, new record, I guess. That's like 3 weeks after returning or something. So, I think my goal for this is gonna be... I don't know, I'm still like stuck between if I want 416 or 415. Like if it's 415, it's probably gonna be like a high 415. I don't know. My goal is gonna be like 416 or 415. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that.